Alright, who the hell are you? Christ, you've grown since I last saw you. Yeah, it's that time again. It's a Sunday stream. Excuse me, and the only reason I'm doing this tonight is because I'm off tomorrow. Hey! I'm not a royalist at all. I didn't watch it. I tell a lie. I tuned in, I switched my phone on. I switched my phone on, I've got BBC iPlayer on, I put it on about, I don't know, 11:05 just to see what was going on, and I saw Charles sitting there with his crown in his head, and then I saw the bit where Prince William, or whatever he's called now, I don't know what he's called, he bent down and said something to his old man, and I thought, that's enough of that. So anyway, yeah, it's a lot of bollocks. Taxpayers' money, what have you. Anyway, right, listen. It's going to be an Atari 8-bit stream. I think I said 800 stream. That might not technically be true because there might be some games that will work on the Atari 400 as well. I'm going to be using the Mister, which I probably will use for pretty much every stream that I try and do, because unless there's things like that Techno Parrot thing that I was talking about on my Friday Waffle. Obviously, you know, there's going to be stuff which the Mister can't do, but for everything else, I'm going to use this because it's the way forwards. It's the future, as they say. So anyway, who have I got in today? I used to do kind of roll calls and just see who we've got in. I've not done them for a while. So we've got Mark Whatever, we've got Ox, we've got Mr. Bachelor, we've got Rodian. We've got the ever-present Delboy 3K1's Retro Zone Spanner, or does that mean that he's an admin? I'm not quite sure. We've got Colin Jones, Simon, and yeah, that's it. And we've got the Stream Elements bot as well. It's always good to have him in the stream. Doesn't talk very much right enough, but anyway, and Matt as well. Brilliant evening, Matt. So thanks for tuning in tonight. What I've done, rather than me pick my games and having you lot picking the games, I mean, there's going to be shitloads. There's literally hundreds of thousands of what do you call it, Atari 8-bit games, and we're never going to get through them all. And you know, unlike streams of the past where I I would play as many games as I could kind of pack in, you know, and I would play them for like 30 seconds, whatever. I don't see the point of that. I don't think. Good evening, Gary. I don't see the point of doing that. I do see the point if you're trying to show as many games as possible, but I think it's better that I try and actually play games. Give it a chance, because you know, when you're playing games that you've never played before, you'll play it for 30 seconds and think, this is shite, let's move on. So what I've done is AtariMania.com, they have the top 100 Atari games by rating. So what I'm going to do is, I think I'll just start at, I'll start at the bottom and work my way. What do you think? Should I start my way at number 100 and work forwards? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start at 100, and I've already seen what number 1 is. But I'm going to start at number 100 and work our way forwards. And yeah, we're not absolutely. I think what I'll do is I'll probably do this in like 2 or 3 parts. We're not going to get through 50 games. We'll be lucky to get through 30 games. So I think we'll just start at number 100. So according to this, the first game in 100 position is River Raid, which I think was by Activision. Right, where's my Mr. thing? Ta-dum. Ta-ta-ta-tum. Start at 20, we haven't got time. Bloody hell, Ox. What right, here's... Let's I'll give you 30 seconds because I know there's a delay. Hands up, who thinks we should just work our way from 20 forwards and just have one stream, or who wants to start at 100? Let me know. If I can get 10 people saying what they would prefer to do, we'll have a count and we'll go for that. I don't mind, because I know it can get a wee bit boring, and when these things run on and on and on and on and on, it can get a wee bit boring. So let me know, what do you think? Who wants me just to do the top 20 and we'll work back, or we'll do the top 100 and it's going to be over? Right, we've got one. Matt saying top 100, Ox is saying top 20. I don't mind either way. Obviously I'll get the casting vote. That's it's a law. Colin said 20. Oh, we've got Colin's wanting 100, Mark's wanting 20, Simon's wanting 20. So 20's in the lead at the moment. Come on, Dale, get your vote in, mate. Everybody that's commented, they should throw their interest. Let me know what you think. Gary, come on, Mr. Kidwell, let me know what you think. Top 20, or do you want me to start from 100 and it'll be done over? Probably, I reckon probably 3 videos. So far, it's 20. Let me know. Right, Dale's saying 20, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 for 20, and Ian's saying 100. So far it is 3-2. Oh, bloody hell. Right, we've got, it's 4-all. It's 4-all at the moment, folks. Come on, who's not commented? I don't know how many folk are actually in the stream. Can anybody tell me how many is in the stream? There's always people that aren't going to, are never going to talk. Let me have a quick look in Google. Right, I think, Gary, as things stand, it's probably up to you, mate. Because it is 4-all. Right, I'm just going to go into my YouTube and see if I can actually see. Right, okay, Gary's going for 20. Right, there's only 13 watching at the moment, and we've had about, I don't know, most people have voted. So I'm going to count backwards from 10 to 0, and if we get to 0, then it's going to be 13 in the stream. So we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, 9. There's 4 people watching this right now that are maybe watching it on a tablet or something. They can't comment. So as things stand, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 20, and 1, 2, 3, 4 for 100. So I'm going to count back from 10 to 0. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, And one. Time up, folks. It's going to be the top 20. There we go. That means we'll get through the stream in one go, I think. Right, listen, because I'm off tomorrow, I don't mind going on a wee bit later, as long as I don't make too much noise, because my daughter's next door and she might go to bed early. So it's going to be the top 20, so you're not going to see Riverwood. Oh, let's have a look. Right, kicking things off is... oh, wait a minute, I need to go and get the right keyboard. Back to ticks, folks. Right, okay. Right, move that up there. Ah, you're not wrong, Colin. You are not wrong, Squire. A late one then. Nah, you can bugger off, folks. You have chosen, mate. Right, it's 20. But we'll give it a good, we'll give each game a good scene to, as they say. Right, what we're going to do now is go into... Colin, has there been... I updated my Mamemeister today, actually. First time in about 3 weeks. Has there been anything new added to the mix? Ox, when is Nerg, by the way? Is it July? Right, okay. Did I tell you the first one's Frogger? So I'm assuming it's going to be, I think, the cartridge. Let's have a look. I think Frogger would probably be, there we go, Frogger. There we are. Wait a minute, I'm going to just turn my heating off. Hang on, 2 ticks. I'm quite literally sweating like a 1970s DJ waiting for a knock at the door by the police. Right, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to turn that to off. July the 8th and 9th, right, I need to take a wee note of that, because I would like to go down to that. I won't stay. Right, Nerg, because I am going to the Zap one. I'm supposed to be doing Blackpool. I'm meant to be, they've asked me if I would do the talks again this year at Blackpool. That's in October, so I probably will go. Anyone else going to Blackpool? Nerg. 9th and 10th. Or sorry, 8th and 9th even. Of July. Right, smashing. Right. Let's get this bugger over here. Right, okay, this is Frogger. Who do we start? There we go. Right, that's not doing anything. Swap joysticks. Still not working. Why is that not working? Right, left, down, up. Fire, fire, pants on fire. Start can be that, select can be that, option can be that, reset can be whatever, right. It's still not working, probably because I need to swap the joysticks back. Right, why is that not working? Why is that not working? Swap joysticks, no. That's weird. I'm going to load the core again. Do you think it's probably is this going to load up? No. You reckon it's maybe got the an F key. Alright, F. Tell you what, let me just put on something just to test it. Right, that's working okay. Holy shit, what the fuck is this? I think I've played this once before, is that? That actually looks like me when I was younger. Take that, you bastard. Anyway, right. The joystick's working, so it's got nothing to do with the actual emulator. So we want to go for Frogger. Right, we're in business now, folks. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus, wait a minute. Interesting how he turns from green into brown when he gets into his wee house at the top. Oh, come here. Ow! Bollocks. I'll tell you, this one starts off quite fast for the very, very first level. Frogger's got to be one of the most one of the most simplistic looking video games, but it's really difficult. It gets really difficult really, really quickly. I wanted to go and get her. Oh, bloody hell. Ox, can someone tell me, do the Mr. cores run automatically without any input lag? Absolutely. There is no input lag, Ox. Trust me, you don't have to fuck about with it at all. If you want, I mean, from what I gather, it's like 99.99% perfect. What I'm playing here just now. But if you want to get 100%, you can buy these little adapters. But you know what? The lag on this is negligible. I wouldn't even notice it. Yep, a frog who can't swim. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, darling. I mean, this is really good. But then you would expect that, you know what I mean? It's not exactly taxing the system, I wouldn't have thought. Oh, I know. Come down here. Oops. I mean, Frogger was one of these. You can actually jump about in the score. Frogger was one of these games that was one of the. When the computers first came out, you had a multitude of Frogger games. Leaper, Jumper, you name it. There was probably a Frogger. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really, Ox, that's interesting. You've all but gave up with Mamemeister PC. Is that because, I mean, was it always like that? Or is it because you've stopped upgrading? I mean, obviously, until I got a Mister, all my arcade games were played on either RetroPie or... oh, fuck. Or on PC. And, you know, PC was absolutely fine, but... Look at the speed of these bloody cars, fucking hell. So is that a... Damn it, is that a new... Is that the new versions that have become laggy? It would be... Oh, fucking hell, I'm not even concentrating. It would be disappointing if MAME became like that, but the thing is, I've got MAME in my arcade cabinets and it's fine, it's absolutely fine. But I'm going to try one last game. The thing about this game is, I think you need to be... Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. You need to be patient. By the way, completely going off topic, if anybody has is looking for any recommendations for TV to watch, I've been watching a thing called 1923. It's set in like sort of at the turn of the sort of frontier of America. It's got Harrison Ford and Helen Mirren, and we watched 5 episodes one after another yesterday. It is brilliant, absolutely fantastic. If you're wanting something decent to watch, fucking hell, that's close. Yeah, 1923. It is superb. Habit. Pum 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 pum. These little dudes at the bottom, they look like giant kinda oh fuck. They look like beetles with their big kinda antlers at the front. They look like something out of Robot Wars. Wish they'd bring back Robot Wars, I loved it. Shit. Don't change, don't change. Oh, fucking hell. I was laughing, I was listening to the Ted Dabney Experience podcast. They were talking to Eugene Jarvis, and within about a minute of Eugene talking, he'd said the F word, which I thought was hilarious. I will turn the sound up higher, Dale. Not a problem. Bollocks. Right, I'll turn the sound up just now. There we go. How's that? Oh, I thought that was game over. It's not. I thought a snack device was like a packet of Pringles that you ate when you were doing live streams. I do like the no-nonsense kind of blocky graphics, but absolutely perfect arcade fare. Shit. That was skillful. Ow. That game over, I think it is. There we go. Yeah. Ah, I've just noticed at the top there it's set to fast. So is there actually is there an option to change that? I don't want to play a game, but I just want to... There we go, slow. Add it set to fast. That's going to make all the difference. There we go. Right, that was Frogger. Right, and next in 19th place is a game I've never heard of. It's called Last Squadron. I'm going to assume it's not... Wait a minute, I need to eject the... I think I need to eject the cartridge. But excuse me, trust me, Ox. If you've got any original systems that you could sell it, mate. Honestly, get yourself a Mister. Really, honestly, I cannot recommend one high enough. Right, what did I say it was called? Last Squadron. I've never even heard of that one. Original discs. Last, not there. Games. Obviously, if there's a game I don't have, then I'm not going to play it, obviously. Last Squadron. Nah, I don't see it there. Last Squadron. Cartridges, I doubt it's going to be a cartridge. We'll have a quick look. Last Starfighter, no. What we'll do, if we can't find one, then we'll go to number 21. So we're going to get... Oh, wait a minute. I've just noticed we've got hard disk images. Can you set up a hard disk image in this? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I know what this is. I'll try this. Is kind of, yeah, it's kind of like a... Is it F10? I would be reluctant to shell out 350 quid if it was evening Stevie, how are you, mate? I'd be reluctant to spend that kind of money, you know. But you know what? Well, the thing is, at the end of the day, you're completely covered with eBay. You are covered, and I mean, I think these misters are pretty much bomb proof. Why did I go into that one? I've gone into the wrong thing. It's maybe worthwhile having a look at it anyway. Right, Last Squadron. That's going to be there. That's going to be F10. I get the feeling it's some sort of Last Starfighter. Nah. Last Guardian. I wonder if it's called something else. Maybe The Last Squadron, possibly. Could someone do a quick... In fact, I can do it. I'll check myself. No, this is called Last Squad. It's a shoot 'em up, actually. Ah, hang on. Right, it came out in 2020, which I don't have. So, right, don't have it. So we can't play it. Right. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to look at the see what was in 21st. Ah, right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. 21st place was Star Raiders 2. Now, Star Raiders isn't a game that I could you can play in a stream. The next one, 22nd position, is Ball Blazer, which I detest. I absolutely detest. Alright, okay, Colin. Well, listen, if you can send me that, in Discord right now, right, just give me 2 ticks. What I should do, I should put the... Nah, I'm not going to put the Mamemeister logo on. I'll just... I'll go back to full screen. Right, just bear with me, folks. Colin is going to send me this. Is that in a direct message then, Col, is it? Oh no, it's not there, it's there. Right, smashing. How do I... how do I download this? Download. Right, let's save it to desktop. Save. There we go. Right, that's that. Now what I want to do is I want to go into my Mister. There it's there. Go into my games and go into Atari 800. And we'll go original discs. What was it called again? Last Crusade or something. Right, where is it? Let me find my downloads. There, it's there. Oh no, I saved it to my desktop. There, it's there. Right, pop that over there. Right, now if this is all worked okay, I can close Discord. Move that over there. I'll just give me 2 ticks, folks. I'm just rearranging everything. Right, let's get back to the Mister. Move that over there. Move that there like so. Right, let's see, through the power of technology, let's see if it has appeared. So what I want to do is I want to go into discs, original, was it original discs or disc, last squad, and there we are. Hopefully it's not going to require any fucking about with the system. Hey, there we go. Wonderful, that's what you get when you have a collaboration online. Right, last squadron. Was it F2 to start? Or fire button even? Aye, nice. And what I love about the Mister is it just works. You know, it looks great, it's full screen. This is pretty much Terracrest, isn't it? Yeah, this is part of the name. It's Terracrest. I would say it's Terracrest meets 1942 meets Slap Fight possibly. Can you kill that thing? I don't think you can. Oof. My cat-like ninja skills save the day once again. Yeah, these little things are straight with Terracrest, these little base things. Oh, bastard. It is so much like Terracrest that you would not believe it. Fucking hell. Oh, bollocks. I saw a, what do you call it? I saw a tweet by Sarah Jane Every, who did like Soul Force and what have you, and she was kind of saying how she was just getting a bit tired of all the criticism she was getting. Did she? And I saw Julian Rignall was saying something about, you know, just ignore people. Has she just brought out a new game or something? Does anybody know what's kind of going on? I'm going to have another game, I think. By the way, if you're wondering about Way of the Exploding Fish, if you're new to the channel, you're probably wondering what the hell I'm talking about. Way of the Exploding Fish was a game that was kind of based on this channel, and it was getting programmed by one of my friends who watches the channel, Holly. Now, we were hoping it was going to get a release last year, and you know, real life has come along and just kind of taken over. Now, I'll be honest, I've not spoke to Holly for a long time. I spoke to her maybe, I don't know, a couple of months ago. I don't know. The last time I spoke to her, she did seem quite positive that there was going to be some sort of update to the game, but I've not spoke to her since then. So yeah, I don't know whether the game will ever see the light of day. It would be nice if it did. I was daft excited about it for quite a long time, but you know what, we've all got shit to deal with, and you know, this is just a hobby, so it should, you know, hobby should always take second place to fucking hell, to things like real life. But yeah, that's where we are with Way of the Exploding Fish. I don't know. Cheers, Simon, thanks for tuning in, mate. I don't know if the game will ever get a release. We can hope. The sound, because I've got my headphones plugged directly into the mister, it's not particularly loud from my end. Maybe need to turn it up a wee bit. But it does sound slightly repetitive. I mean, this has to be a good game. The fact that it's been voted as one of the top 20 Atari games, damn it, I want to get this, of all time. Right, I didn't realise that you can, you've got to press, it actually uses 2 buttons. Fucking hell! Come here, you bastard! Alright, no, it's like Terra Cresta. You get that kind of bigger, you get that bigger weapon for a short time, like that. Alright, criticism in the game. Right, what is the game? Does anybody know what the game is? I mean, any of the games that I've seen from Sarah Jane have always been top notch. I mean, I would probably say that Soul Force is one of the best, probably one of the top, certainly the top 20 Commodore 64 games. It's an absolutely phenomenal shoot 'em up. It could easily be like a console game. It's that good. Would I put this in my top 20 Atari games? Probably not, but then I've not really played it long enough to really determine. Fucking hell. It's, you know what, it's hilarious why people have the right to, not have the right, like people feel the need to criticise others. People are putting out fantastic games to play, and then you always get some naysayers that just criticise. I get it all the time in my YouTube channel, you know what I mean? They're just pricks, basically. People that serve no purpose in the community. All they do is they take and criticise. And as far as I'm concerned, people like that can just fuck off. People don't like what I do, then piss off and don't come back, because you're not fucking wanted. some of that, you bastards. I mean, it is a good shoot 'em up. There's no question of it. Fucking hell. Blockier sprite you will never see. Look at this. How blocky is that sprite? Fuck's sake. Game over. Right, that was whatever it was. Last Squadron. Yeah, is it a top 20 game? Absolutely not. Is it worthy of playing? Definitely. Evening, Paul. Let me just have a quick swatch to see. So I take it all you kids are off tomorrow. Just want to have a quick look and see who we've got in. 25, fantastic. Listen, folks, if you don't normally say hello, please do so. Just say hello, say hiya. It's always, for me personally, it's nice just to see who else is in. Who actually watches some of my mints. Right, that was 19th. Right, oh fuck. Okay, right. 18th place is a game I have never ever played. I've loaded it a couple of times, and yeah, I've never really played it at all. But I'll give it a go. I will absolutely give it a go, and it's by LucasArts, and it's Coronas Rift, which did get a good. It did get a good. I think did it get a SAP Gold medal? Original tapes. What is that? EX? Is that a hard disk image? I'm going to try that. What is that? I don't know what that is. Right, some of these games you've got to hold down F8 and then press F10, because F8 disables basic. Right, that's not doing anything. Evening, Trevor. How are you, Squire? I'm here to see if the Mister is worth it. Abso-fucking-lutely, Trevor. I love it. I was a complete naysayer. Wasn't interested. I thought, you know, it doesn't. Evening, Matt. How are you, buddy? I'm thinking, I don't need one. You know, emulation's the way forwards. It's great. It's free. The Mister is phenomenal. It really, really is. Oxyed. So just going off topic. It looks like I've not seen any other copyright strike. So I think that copyright strike has been done away with, Ox. So thanks for that, but I don't think I'll have to take it any further, thankfully. Right, let's try original discs. What we're looking for, it's bound to be in here. Yeah, Cronus Rift is a game that says that I never. No, listen. MAME will still be the best piece of software ever written. How are you, Adam? How's I can't even remember the name of it. How's the game going, mate? How's it selling? And how are you, Matt? Congratulations on your 100%. Not once, but 2 audits Matt has had at work, and he's scored 100%, which is great stuff. I'm sure Mr. Rintoul will be happy, mate. And how is my successor? Not as good as me, obviously. Yeah, if nobody knows, I used to work with Matt. In my last job, Matt and I were colleagues. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to do HD images, and we're going to try Cronus Rift in here. F10. Okay, you know what, Adam, it's one of these things, mate. I mean, fucking hell, you know, I don't want to go over and over and over again, but just with money, and everybody's struggling financially, absolutely everybody's struggling financially, and I think it's just, you know, everything's going to get hit from people buying software and what have you, mate. But you know, I'm sure it will. I hope. What are you talking about, Matt? You told me you had a couple of audits a couple of months ago. But yeah, listen, Adam, it's a great game. It's a great game, and I'm sure it will sell. You know, once people give it a go, mate. Corona's Rift, it's going to go in there. Right, come on, Corona's Rift. Why can't I find this? Where is it? It's got to be there somewhere. Games. Have I looked in games? It's got to be in here. There we are. Corona's Rift. Right. Okay. Right. F10. Tell you, wait a wee minute. I just want to. I'm going to turn up the volume a wee bit. That is one green screen. Good evening, Kuso. How are you, buddy? Thank you very much for tuning in tonight, mate. I'm always interested to see, for people that have not been watching my channel for a long time, how did you come to find my channel? Was it through a recommendation on YouTube? Was it somebody that recommended the channel or whatever? Interestingly, Matt, I actually did try to return to Amy 6 months ago. I got in touch with a few people, but never heard back, mate. So obviously I wasn't as good as they told me that I was. There again, you've got to, if there's no jobs going, you can't exactly get something right. How are we going to get past this? This is swap joysticks. Yes. What am I looking for here? I'm looking to put the disc back in again. Bonus Rift and F10. What's that constant clicking sound? I found it through looking at C16 games on YouTube and found you playing and laughing at World Cup Carnival. Clicking sound. I'm not sure, mate. I don't hear any clicking sound. Were you getting the clicking sound earlier on? Swap joysticks. Well, there's nothing. Wait a minute. I'm just going to right, I've obviously switched the game off. Clicking, I mean, I can't hear any clicking sound. I mean, the webcam microphone is picking up the... Right, tell you what, I'm going to try something. I'm going to see if I can change this. No. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. I'm going to see if I can change the webcam to my Jabra. Nah. Gone now, game is off. I don't know, that's weird. So it's gone away now, that's weird. So it's obviously has to be, you can hear Ava next door, which is getting picked up through the webcam. Sorry folks, I can't answer that. As Bros once said, I can't answer that. Right, mount Corona's Rift. I think it's just the, it's going to be the microphone picking up something. I mean, I'm not talking and the webcam microphone is moving up and down. Anyway, listen, I'm not going to go fucking about with it, folks. Right, F10. I'm probably going to have a 5-minute break shortly. Don't call me shortly, because I want to go and get some juice. When will I become famous? That's what I want to know. Corona's Rift, right, why is that no? Is it still loading? I don't know. Maybe it is. So joysticks. I don't know whether I have to press fire button. Yeah, a minute. I'm gonna hold down F8 and then press F10. I've just figured out why I can't. Dale, see if I was to plug in. No, I was going to see if I was to plug in my this thing here into the USB Mister, would that work as a microphone? But then it wouldn't output the sound, would it? Right, anyway, let's give this a go. Like I said, I've never played it before, so I've no idea what I'm meant to be doing. Right, now what? Can anybody tell you what, I'm going to have to I'm going to load up my game base and see if there's any instructions. Helps if you're typing in the right keyboard. Right, Corona's Rift. Let's see if there's instructions. Manual, here we go. Right, obviously you guys can't see that. Right, manual, here we go. For 3 days your scoutcraft has been travelling through empty space on its way from one forsaken part of the galaxy to another. You're a techno-scavenger making a living searching for abandoned technological systems, but for all the luck you've had in the past month, you might as well be an intergalactic drifter. SciTech, your science droid analyzer, is monitoring the instruments. There isn't much to do, not much that is, until suddenly SciTech flashes an urgent message. Powerful radiation flux detected, coordinates 45 degrees Right, let's cut through all this bollocks and try and get to... Right, once your disc boots up, you'll find yourself inside the surface rover, ready to explore the planet Kronos. To start scavenging, press a fire button on your joystick. The planet Kronos is cut by deep valleys called rifts, which are ringed by mountain ranges and sprinkled with hills. You land in Rift 1, which looks to be the least dangerous. The vehicle you see in the ground before you is just what you've been hoping to find. Oh fuck, did I just destroy that? An abandoned hulk, a war machine of the ancients. Check out the video displays at the top of your screen. To the far left, the circle with a glowing dot is your directional display. The glowing dot points towards the nearest hulk directly in front of you. To search the rest of Kronos Rift for ancient technology, just turn your ship until the dot is at the top of this screen. Right, why is that? Why has that stopped moving? Ah, right. I'd somehow paused it. Right, so I'm turning, right, okay. Turn your ship until the dot is at the top of the display. Right, that's it now, then move forwards. Right. Now, I've got to say, that's bloody impressive. Right, I should really, wait a minute, holy shit. Did we destroy that? Well, he's not firing at me quite yet, so let's not kill him. Danger! Oh, fuck off. Ah, you bastard. Right, let's try again. I remember seeing this in the C64 version. That is impressive. Look at the shading though in this, eh? Right. Right. Stay here. Same rift, next rift, right. Same rift. Right, let me jump back across to this. Right, number 6. Drive. To turn on forward drive, just push the joystick forwards. To turn off forward drive, pull it back. Push the joystick left or right to turn in those directions. Simple. Right, number 7. What the hell's that? Guardian saucers. Those are Guardian saucers swooping in. They're out to destroy you. New waves. Right, we want to destroy him. Of that. They're out to destroy you. New waves will keep coming until you destroy their base on Rift 20. You've only got 2 choices: to evade or to destroy them. To fight back, use your joystick to position your targeting cursor. The small hair that moves within. Fuck off. Bloody hell. Right, okay, with the cursor set on an enemy, press the fire button on the joystick. One hit may not be enough. After all, these Guardian saucers will stop at nothing to protect the hulks of ancient technology, and that's exactly what you're after. Right, looting hulks. The radiation levels on Kronos are enough to fry a Dromulite. So you'll have to send your Repotech robot out to loot the hulks. But you can't do anything until you've destroyed all the attacking saucers and positioned your craft next to the rover, next to the hulk. Then you'll see the icons, options, loot hulk and call ship. To enter the option, you remove the cursor to the bottom of the viewing and press button. Right, okay, I think we've kind of got it, so let's crack on. Yeah, I'm going to move that so I can see if there's any comments. Right, so why can't we loot Hulk? Oh, is it because there's still enemy flashing about? Yeah. Fucking hell. this difficult. Can we go back? Can we help? Right, all clear. Now we can loot the Hulk. Come on. Come on, how do you loot Hulk? Oh, fuck off. Right, quick, come on, loot Hulk. Come on. Loot Hulk, there you go, son. Excellent. Right, so what we want to do now is we want to have this. There you go, I've actively avoided playing this game for many years simply because I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing, and there you go, it's taking me all of what, about 3 seconds to read this. We need to go around this, I think. And it's actually a bloody good game. Right. Animal House, hey, how you doing, mate? I was actually thinking about watching Animal House this week. It's one of my favourite comedies of all time. It's absolutely phenomenal, brilliant film. Drunk, fat and stupid, son's no way to go through life. Put Niedermeyer on it. He's a sneaky son of a bitch, just like you. No other enemies, right? Quick, loot Hulk. Go and do your stuff, mate. A gimp and a blimp. I do like the kind of immersiveness. I can't even say the bloody word. How immersive this is. It's really good. I mean, for an 8-bit machine. Right, we'll play one more. There he's there. Right, we'll go forwards a wee bit. Right, I'll do. Steady one. Oh, fucking hell. Have it. Come on. Loot Hulk. Right, we'll call ship, whatever that is. There we go. Superb game. I've completely changed my opinion of that game. I wouldn't say I ever said it was a rubbish game. It's not a game that I'd ever actually played before, but I now know how to play it, and that is lovely. Right, hopefully they're not all going to be games that take up all that time. The next one is another game that I've never heard of, called Schreckenstein. Now I don't know, could anybody check to see, is that a modern game or... Schreckenstein. Let me have a quick look in my game base actually. Excuse me. Is it really? Yeah, if you want to see somebody actually do well at a game, then why don't you head over to well, it's not. He's not on YouTube. He's on Twitch. Obviously, watch this shite first. Schreckenstein. Come on. It helps if you use the right keyboard. I know, I was just thinking that Shrek, whatever it's called, Wolfenstein. Oh, wait a minute, it helps if you can spell it right. S-C-H. Schreckenstein. No, it came out by Areola Soft. So, let me have a look. You still getting that clicking sound, out of curiosity? Nice one, Anil. Thank you very much for watching my channel. How did you find my channel? Was it yourself that told me how you found it earlier on? Yeah, I would agree that Fresco and Fractalis, I mean, all these games are better, although Paul Amos is going to disagree. They are better on they're amazing on the C64, but even better on the Atari 800. Right, Schreckenstein. Right, I wonder if it's going to be in one of these hard... it must have just been that one game then that was causing the clicking. Oops, F10. So now what you're telling me, Colin, you're actually watching me and Charlie Fart at the same time? I wouldn't actually blame you for that, mate. Oh, wait a minute, it's SC twat. SCH. SC. Right, not there. Nah, no worries, Animal. Yeah, but there is a few. I think it's about a 20-second delay. Right, I'm not seeing Schreckenstein. I wonder if it's a cartridge. Unlikely. Yeah, I know my place. If they would rather watch... Oh, was in the last list, was it really? If they'd rather watch Lewis Hamilton than watch me, then that's up to them. I'm not gonna get upset about it. It was in that last list, was it? I tell you what, let me just try games. SCH. Schreckenstein, there we go. Schreckenstein. Oh, wait a minute, is that... What kind of file is that? Right, so I need to go to that, and then I need to go to that, then I need to go to that, then I need to go to that, and then I need to go to Mr. Schreckenstein, I presume. Right, Schreckenstein. It sounds like a James Bond baddie. There, it's there. And then you press F10 and it loads. Frankenstein. What was that from again? Frankenstein. How do you get past this? Swap joysticks, yes. I'm not even going to attempt that accent. Schreckenstein. Come on, how do you get past? God damn it. Right, that's doing nothing. Spacebar, enter, F keys, that's doing nothing. Right, I'm going to go back to swap joysticks. There we go, Schreckenstein. Now that says 2 spieler, which I presume is 2 player. We want a 1 player. See, this is the thing about games. Does that mean that when it says 2 player, does it mean it's set to 2 player, or does it mean they want me to press a button to go to 2 player? I don't know. Let's give it a go. Ah, right, okay. Right, I'm apparently controlling both. How do you jump? You don't jump. What the hell? Wait a minute, what's going on? Right, pressing up doesn't do anything, but pressing up when you're running does. Right, what am I actually doing here? It appears I'm doing absolutely nothing. Right, odd. Pressing the fire button doesn't seem to kind of do anything, but when you run and press fire button, it... Right, I'm kind of throwing, I don't know what the hell I'm throwing. Am I destroying something there? No, I'm not. Right, I haven't a bloody clue what I'm doing here. Good evening, Brandon. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I mean, I'm not getting any points. Has anybody played this game before? Let me open up Game Base and see if there's a manual. Original tape cover map. Alright, so there is some way of getting down. Ah, there we go. There we go. Am I going to die? No, I'm not. Right, oddly, you've got walls. What is he doing? You've got walls, but they don't actually appear to stop you going through them. Do we want to try and jump in it over there? You can't go up there. Oh, wait a minute, we can go up this way. that is. How do you pick that thing up? I mean, graphics are pretty basic, but it's... it appears you can't actually die. Good evening, Kev. What the hell, YouTube? I checked if Alan was streaming and only now do I show me. Greetings all. That's what you call a large chain rope. Look at the size of it. And I'm dead. I was kind of hoping that was going to be game over. I mean, it's alright. I'm sure once I actually figure out what the bastard hell I'm supposed to be doing, it would actually make it a bit more fun. You know what it reminds me of slightly though, to be fair, this is a better game, is Quo Vadis on the Commodore 64. Up, down, no, fire button, no. Right, I think we'll call it a day. It's been going for an hour and 20, Kev. Got about another 40 minutes, maybe. Well, we might run on actually. Right, the idea being I was going to play the best 20 Atari games as voted for by the Atari Age viewers. We're not exactly. We've played 4 games so far. Right, next one is called Die, as in D-Y-E. I have no idea what the game is about. D-Y-E. Die. There it's there. D-Y-E. Right, F10. D-Y-E. F10. Come on, Dale. Grammar, mate. Grammar. You're welcome. F8 and then F10. Escape option. Die. Wait a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake, so I've got to make a unicolor image. Failed, I don't understand it. By dyeing areas with the colours. For what? What am I trying to do here? To enter the next level, you have to do so within the maximum number of steps shown at the bottom. Right, so I've got 0 out of 1. Right, solving this tutorial. Make it all blue, well that's what I've done. Right, so presumably I'm all blue requires 3. Right, so if I want to make them all blue, it's going to take 3 efforts. So what I need to do is make this white like that and then go pop. There we go. There we are. What a bizarre game. Is that a guy feeding a horse or something? Right, so we can do it. It's going to be white, because if we made it all black, then that little dot in the corner would stay white, so it's all got to go white. So we want to go like that, and then we go pop. There we are. Is this the 17th best game in Atari? I don't think so. This is like a game that you would get. Right, so we've got two. Right, this is going to be quite easy. Obviously, we're going to have to make them all blue. No, we'll have to make that all black. Like so. And then we go same again. And then we go, oh, there we are. Right, we've got two goes. I can't get the old brain matter. I've never seen anything like this before. It's going to have to all be green, isn't it? Because, wait a minute, if we make the red, I know what we need to do. We need to make the red green, then we make them all blue. So we want to go, that's got to be green, then we make all it blue. Whoops. Like that, there we go. One last one. Right, we've got 3 goes here. So I think we'll start off by making it all black. Then we want to make it all blue. Then we want to make it all red. There we go. That's quite a nice little game actually. But that's enough. Oh, some naked woman. That's always nice to end with. Is that what it is? What the fuck is that? Is that a woman with her arm bent behind her neck and her leg up, and then I don't know what that is underneath? That she's sitting on a pillow or something? I don't know what that is. Anyway, right. Right, tell you what, I'm gonna go and grab a quick drink and go for a piss. I'll be back in a few minutes. What I'll do is I'll stick a little demo in to keep you guys entertained. Right, just bear with me. What shall we go for? There's not exactly a massive... Are these different authors? Right, we'll go for Boulder Dash, this, whatever it is. Yeah, go and grab yourself a cup of tea. Hopefully this is going to be some kind of music demo thing. Is it buggeries Boulder Dash? Come on, there must be... We don't want that. We don't want that. Is there not actual music demos? It doesn't appear there is. That's a shame. Right, what can I put on? Don't know whether this is a music demo. Mega demo, there we go. Right, I will be back shortly, folks. Right, folks, that's me. Got some juice. And open it. Spilling it. No, I gave my girlfriend a quick call. I usually phone her at 9, but since I started, she's working tomorrow actually. Her work's not letting her get tomorrow off. So she's in her bed now. Ah. Right. I don't know if we'll get through 20, to be fair. We're not exactly getting through many. I think it'll depend on one, how bored you guys get, and secondly, if he ever starts complaining about the noise. Right, we've played Die, which is interesting. Now, next one. It's one of my favourite arcade games. And it's, what am I doing here? F12. It's Time Pilot. Now, there was a new version of, what am I doing? There was a new version of Time Pilot that came out a couple of years ago, which I don't have. Although I could actually, yeah, I could quite easily send it across to my Mamemeister. Let me have a look. Right, I don't see Time Pilot in there. Let me Right, what I'm going to have to do, just bear with me, I'm going to send it across to me. Just need to find it. Right, what I'm going to do is create a new folder. Apologies if you can hear Ava rabbiting away in the background. Right. Okay, I've now see, this is what I love about the Mister. I've got a little Bluetooth dongle, and I can just FTP stuff across. So now, if I go to that, I should have. There you go. I've got a new folder called New Games, and that is Time Pilot. Now this is a good version, but, and it's a big but for me, is I think the graphics are way too big. Right, let's try F8 then F10. If you're using the core, the Atari 800 core, put a disc in, press F10. If it doesn't work, hold down F8 and tap F10, and what it does is it disables basic. There we go. You know what, Ox? I absolutely will. I absolutely will. I like having a neighbour about the house. It's a nice version, but the graphics are fucking hell. The graphics are just huge. It's like playing a kind of, I would imagine if you were playing like a, oh you bastard, if you were playing a Game Boy Advance, not a Game Boy Advance, a Game Boy Color version, it would kind of be like this. Fuck's sake. It's a lot harder than the arcade one, trust me on that. It's a lot harder. Isn't it just Kev? It's too kinda. I don't know why they had to make it so big. I mean, the C64's got some fantastic versions of this. Fucking hell. I mean, it plays really well, but it's just too zoomed in. I don't know why they had to make it as zoomed in as this. Is there a space pilot for the Atari 800 core? Fucking hell. I'm going to give that another go. Right. Doesn't like that. Oh, there we go. Try not to die instantly. It's weird, I notice in this monitor, it seems to, the brightness, it seems to dim. The screen seems to dim and then it'll get bright again, I don't know why. You know what I'm going to do actually tonight, since I'm off tomorrow, I'm going to go and watch Animal House. Fuck. By the way, I was thinking about it the other day there. I was thinking about how, well, at least I enjoyed it, how much fun doing the 12-hour live stream was. Now, I would be up for doing another one. The thing is, I don't know. Oof, that was lucky. I probably wouldn't get anywhere near as many special guests as I did the last time. What's going on there? Why is... Sorry, hang on a second, am I? Oh, live. Sorry. I was just watching. I was watching the screen. I was watching my YouTube screen, and it was showing the menu for Mamemeister, and I couldn't figure out what was going on. It's because I was slightly behind. I was watching a slight recording. What was I going to say? Yeah, I was thinking about, you know, doing another 12-hour live stream. I would certainly try and get a few people on. Not as many as I had the last time. It took a lot of work, and I don't think I could be bothered doing that again. But I would certainly try and get some guests on. But would you guys be up for kind of watching another 12-hour one? I'd be happy to get people onto the stream like we did last time. And obviously it would need to be for charity. You know, I'm not saying we have to raise £1,000, but it would be nice if we could raise a few quid for charity. So let me know what you think. Would you be up for a 12-hour? I don't know when I would do it. I would want to get it done this year at some point. Right, that's completely flung me. You see, even that thing has appeared way too early. No, fuck off. There we go, game over. Good stuff, folks. Let me know what you think. I will try and do it. Like I said, I'm not gonna go have. I mean, I had, I don't know, about 10 guests, but I'm quite sure I would be able to get. See, I talked myself into things. I started off with this conversation saying I'm not gonna get any guests. Then it's like I would get a few guests. Now I'm thinking, yeah, I could get tons of guests. I would get in touch with people that I know I do speak to on a regular basis. I'm sure I'd get Tony Temple. I'm sure I would manage to get Gary Bracey on. I'm sure I'd get Sean Southern on again. So there's plenty of people, but it doesn't have to be about guests. It's about just having a bit of fun and raising a few quid for charity. That would be good. So Dale, is there a 4K Animal House? Excuse me. Right, that is 5 games played. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 6. I can help. Right, next one is a game called Zybex, which I'm not familiar with. Manic Miner. Let's have a quick shot of that. This is Manic Miner on the. This is Manic Miner on the Atari. You know what? You're absolutely right. Richard, I can guarantee Richard Leinfeldner, he would definitely be on. I'm sure I could maybe get Mike Tucker from Bitmap Brothers, not Bitmap Brothers. Bitmap Bureau. They did Xeno Crisis. This is playing a lot quicker than other versions. My reply to your question should be, why not? And if you know Animal House, you'll know what I'm getting at. From now on, your Delta Chi name will be Pinto. Pinto? Why Pinto? Why not? From now on, your Delta Chi name will be Flounder. Flounder? Sorry folks, I'm just amusing myself. Brilliant. Oops. Oh shit. Fucking hell. Because this plays a lot faster, the timings of the game are a lot different. Oh, you talking about when it picks a random game? Yeah, I'll need to do that again. You know what? There's tons of things I want to do. not bad this, but it does play, definitely plays different because of the speed. This is the hardest bit of this level. It's the not this jump coming up, this jump coming up. Now it's usually not too bad. I've managed it. It's not too bad going from left to right, but it's when you're going from right to left that it gets tricky. Oh, bollocks. Arse biscuits. Oh man, have I got some kind of unlimited lives? Let me just die. No, I don't. Right, we'll give it one more go. I wonder how a kid, a 16-year-old, would get on if you gave him 10 shots of this game. Probably not very well. I reckon they wouldn't even get off level 1. So that was just a little bonus one, that was Mamemeister. Right, what we're looking for, Zybex. Zybex, there we go, right, there's actually 3 Zybex, Zybex and F10. Right, okay, can we... Right, we're just shooting stuff. I'm going to assume we die, yeah, if we hit these things. Evening Russ, how are you, mate? Right, I'm not actually... Holy shit, I'm not actually pressing the fire button, so it's auto fire. Evening, Alex. Let's not risk losing a life. Pick these up, whatever they do. I don't actually know what they... I'm not sure. Are they doing anything? Does that increase firepower? I'm not quite sure. It's very green, I'll give it that. Green and purple. Does Chris Novabug still do these live streams? I know he used to do them on a Saturday night. Game over. We'll give it another go. The sad thing is the intro screen has got a lot of colour, but then the actual main game is kind of all green. Oh, arse biscuits. Ah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's kinda like it kinda feels a bit like a sort of a slightly inferior Delta. The kind of play mechanics. Let's not risk it. Ah, right, wait a minute. Right, you've got to press. have enough firepower to destroy that bloody thing. Fucking hell. Yeah, it does kind of feel a bit like Delta. I'm not a massive fan of Delta, but I prefer Delta to this, if I'm being honest. I don't know why it had to be all green. Is there a particular reason for that? Yeah, look, and then you come out and you get this lovely kind of colour duration. What's going on there? Okay, right. How are we doing for time? 10 o'clock. I'll keep cracking on as long as people want to watch. Right, that was Zybex. Now the next one is one of my favourite 8-bit games. I think it's on cartridge actually. And it was a game that was released by a company called Sierra Online. And it's got a caveman in it, and I'm sure you'll know what it is. Find it. BC's Quest for Tires. There we go. Cart type standard. I have no idea what it is. Let's go for standard. By Chuck Benton. There we go. There's a name and a half. Some, as Oasis would say, some might say, this is far too easy, but that doesn't make it a bad game. That makes it a good game in my opinion. I love the fact that he's got wind blowing in his hair. Hey, there we go. Yeah, just little bits of animation like that is excellent. Probably not, Adam. Probably not, mate. Oh fuck! I was looking at bloody Swifto's comment there. Blame him. Evening, Swifto. How are you, mate? You know what, Swifto? I say it all the time. You have got the most underrated channel ever. You're hilarious. The stuff that you do is bloody brilliant, and you get like 2 views per video. Do me a favour, would somebody please go and get Swifto's channel? Now, if you're into, it doesn't even have to be video games. If you appreciate some alternative humour. And you know, some of his videos are like 20 seconds long. So if you think it's shite, then you've only wasted 20 seconds of your life. Do me a favour, Dell or Swifto, go and put a link to your channel. And I don't know how many people are watching this. There's about 20 odd people watching it. Go and have a look at it, please. He's only got about 3 or 4 subscribers. Go and subscribe to his channel, for fuck's sake. Give the guy a break. I've waxed lyrical about Swifto's channel for years. He does some amazing animation. Some of the stuff that he does, shit. I don't mean he's shit. Some of the stuff that he's done. What happened there? I don't know what happened there. I'm going to play it again anyway. Some of the stuff that he's done is just fantastic. I think it's hilarious. At least I find it hilarious. So please, please, please go and check out his channel. Give the guy a bit of support. Subscribe him, and then he's more likely to do stuff. And if you do that, thank you, because you know what, give the guy a break. When you look, and that sounds bad, I was going to say, when you look at some of the shit that gets put out there on YouTube, people have hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and you get somebody like Swifto who is genuinely funny. I think some of the stuff that he puts out is brilliant. I really mean that. Well, you need to stop restarting all the time. What do you keep taking your channel down for? Stop doing that. To be fair, Swifto's channel is up and down it's up and down more than a bloody illegal live stream, but yeah, go and check it out. Absolutely go and check it out. And if you think it's shite, then don't subscribe. But if you like me, you find some of the stuff that he puts out hilarious, then by all means support him. How you doing, Ben? This is Atari 800, a week 400. Oh, arse. Fuck. Right, it doesn't even give you a game over. Oh, what's going on there? Right, that's a new game. Right, that is, yeah, it's like I say, he has got a few channels. Can somebody please put a link to the live channel and go and check it out? Right, and thanks for doing that, guys. That is appreciated. Right, next, let's just come out of that, reset. Oh, it's going to restart because it's a cartridge, isn't it? Yeah, right, that was BC's Quest for Tires. The next one is a game I think I've played, but I can't remember much about it. And it's called Rainbow Walker / Countdown. Hopefully not that Richard Whiteley thing. Thank you, Dale. Go and check that channel out. youtube.com/Swiftu. Right, Rainbow Walker. Listen, thank you very much for everyone that's tuned in tonight. I know I say it over and over again, but I genuinely do mean I appreciate everybody that would actually think it's worthy of watching this rather than some shite on TV. What am I looking for? Rainbow Walker. Rainbow Walker, there we are. Right, F10. Thanks, Dale. Good, fantastic. Thank you very, very much. Ah, Novabug streaming just now. How many people has he got watching? To be fair, I don't think there's anybody that watches him that watches me and vice versa. There used to be a guy called Matroid who used to watch my channel, but he seems to have gone to the dark side. He seems to be watching. He doesn't watch my channel anymore. Right, why is that not working? Right, hang on, F10. There we are. Yeah, I mean, Novabug, he does he's very much Amstrad. He does do the occasional other video, but he's predominantly Amstrad. But Chris is a good lad. I mean, I usually catch up with Chris in Blackpool. Right, Rainbow Walker by Synapse Software. I'm not quite sure what this game involves. It's kind of like it's a two-dimensional cuber. Bloody hell, it's quite responsive. So are you just trying to... What's the... Why is that thing frozen? Bollocks. I kind of know what you mean, Colin. You're saying you can't go into the randomness of this game. Yeah, some of these things. Oh, bugger. Right, that seems to pause things. Right, now how do we get over here? Now what? Do we kill him or something? Ah, right, okay. Oh, fuck. I'll be honest, iRobot, it's not a game I really... That and Tron, I don't really get at all. Don't get one little bit. Oh, shit. Fuck off. We'll try again. Nice presentation, I have to say. So is it worthwhile? Does it matter? Shit. Does it matter if you go... Oh, bollocks. Does it matter if you go forwards or can you go backwards like I'm doing? Ah, that kind of setting up a thing up the screen. Get off. Oh, fuck. Get off. I like the presentation of this, and it is quite a fun game, but I do agree with Colin, there is a bit of randomness, which I'm probably sure is not randomness. You know what, Ben, I was exactly the same. Synapse Software, they put out some superb games on the C64 and Atari. Obviously, if this was on the C64, it would just be you've got to change every square from light brown to dark brown. Damn it. No, fuck off. Yes, I love... Hear it! Fuck off. It's a really nice, colourful game. Oh, there we go, level 2. not a bad little game. I think once you kind of get to know the kind of nuances of the game, it would become a lot more fun, but that's nice. Right, how are we doing? How many have we done? We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, we've not even done. I'm not going to go to midnight, folks. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It depends what time you guys are going to bed. And once my daughter starts whinging, then I'll have to switch it off. Right, that was number 12. That was voted the 12th best game on Atari 8-bit. So next one in number 11th place is a game. Now it's not the one that I thought it was at first. It's not the Andrew Braybrook game. It's called Alley Cat. I'm sure I've played it very briefly. Yeah, Ava's still wide awake. I could hear her screaming next door at somebody online. Let me know if you're still wanting me to crack on. Ox is there, good man. You know what, if Ox is there, that's enough. I will continue. Right, let's go for version 1 and F10. Right, it's going to be on it. F8 and then F10. Oh my god, I do apologise for Eva screaming. I don't know what she's playing, Fortnite or Roblox or something. Right, Alley Cat. I remember, it's not this one, Adam. I remember playing this a long time ago on a live stream. Let me have a look and see if I can find any instructions. Right, there we go. There's a manual. Let's have a look. Right, quick advice for impatient people who hate to read instructions. That'll be me then. You can select difficulty level by pressing Option or Select, or by moving the joystick. You can start the game by pressing Start or by pressing the fire button. How far Freddy jumps depends on how fast he's running. Mastering running jumps is essential as you move up the difficulty levels. The fire button performs special actions in some rooms. For further information, refer to the room description section below. You can choose highlight it. Your score is the telephone number painted on the right side of the fence. The number of lives Freddy had is also painted there. Wait, let's see if we actually start the game. You may pause the game, PAWS, I see what you've done there. The game by pressing spacebar to pick up where you left off, presses spacebar again. Right, controlling Freddy, hold the joysticks with the fire button. Sorry, hold the joysticks with the fire button is in the upper left hand corner. Presumably it means if you had an old Atari joystick. To make Freddy walk, push the joystick to right or left. To make him jump, push upwards on the joystick. Push diagonally up and left to make him jump diagonally. Freddy makes short hops when he jumps from standing position. Right, okay, jump down. So push the joystick down makes him jump down. So what is the idea of the game? Once Freddy's up on the fence, he can reach the clothesline. Freddy can't hold onto the line itself, but he can hang from any clothes he snags. This enables Freddy to move around in search of open windows. Bloody hell, I thought this was the quick instructions. A playing tip: if you're having a hard time getting around in a clothesline, make diagonal jumps. They sweep Freddy across a wider area, so there's a better chance of grabbing something on his way down. Right, you know what? I think we just start the game. Right, right, I'm the little cat at the bottom. Killed with the dog. Right, so what am I? What am I actually trying to... How did I get points? Oh man, I'm just going to close that down so I can see you guys. Get off! Right, it looks like when you get attacked with a dog, you're a goner. Yeah, just to Swifto, the last video I watched with Swifto, he did a sort of a reaction video to a video that he did about 10 years ago. So he basically watched himself on video and he recorded him reacting to his own video. And what he's only gone and done is he's done a reaction video to a reaction video. So he's watching a video of him watching a video of him. So there's like 2014 Swifto, there's 2020 Swifto, and there's 2023 Swifto. And he basically takes a piss at himself all the time. It's absolutely hilarious. He does stuff like that. It's brilliant. I'm not 100% sure as to what I'm actually trying to do here. So I can grab onto what? Am I trying to steal the washing or something? Right, come on. I remember I didn't have this kind of problem the last time I played the game. What is that popping out the bin? Fuck off. Look at the way it runs. Brilliant. Hop. Hop. Am I trying to catch the mice? Ah, I'm trying to catch the mice. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. Shite. Quick. Oh, fuck off. I've never really Haven Lee, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I would agree with you on Limmy. I think he comes from Glasgow. I've seen a few videos. I've not watched enough to really to have a formed opinion. I'll give you a laugh. Well, hopefully I will be, but I'm hoping to try a bit of stand-up comedy at some point. There's a course you can do. I think it's like a 2-day course, and at the end of it you get to, you have to do a 10-minute routine at the comedy club, which apparently is, I've got a mate who will quite happily stand up in front of 1,000 people and present. He did this and he said he's never been as terrified in all his life as he was when he did a stand-up course and having to stand up in front of people for 5 minutes. So I've been as I've been going about, I think my comedy is going to be observational. So I've got a little dictaphone quiet at the back, and any kind of thing when I'm out and about at work or whatever, if I see something I think is quite funny, at least I think it's funny, I'm recording it into this dictaphone. So I've got about 20 odd topics to talk about, but what I need to do, I'll give this one quick go when I'm talking. What I need to do is then try and turn it into content or into actual material. It's something I've fancied doing for a long time, and I know it's going to be absolutely terrifying, but you know what? Life is all about taking yourself out of your comfort zone, trying something a bit different. I might completely fall on my arse, but you know what? I think anyone that's got the balls to stand up and try that is a hero as far as I'm concerned. Right, I think that's an exercise in frustration, that game. That is Alley Cat. Right, next one. This is one of the first Atari games I ever played. My mate Paul, who incidentally, my mate Paul, who I've not seen for about 20 years, I actually phoned him tonight. I phoned him tonight and said, you know what, Swifto? You are fucking made for doing stand-up. Honestly, mate, you've got the material. Maybe you and I need to get together, and you need to come up with. You can help me. You can help give me some material. You're a natural comedian. Trust me in that, mate. I really mean that. Even if it's just you're writing it. I mean, you know, you need to have a bit of confidence, I suppose, to actually try and deliver it. Yeah. What was I talking about? Anyway, my mate Paul, I actually phoned him today. Not spoke to him for about 20 odd years. That was Alley Cat. This next one, Paul had an Atari, and he let me borrow it. And this was one of the games. This was one of the first games that I played. Let's see if I can find it. And I think is it not to do with when you have a curry? They call it Montezuma's Revenge, when you basically have the shits and you can't leave the toilet. Montezuma's Revenge. You know who I'm talking about? It was Co-World, one of myself and Sir Lance, we know a guy, Richard Hammond, not the guy from Top Gear. He did a stand-up act. Now the funny thing, well, not the funny thing was, the sad part was his joke that he was leading. He had a kind of, I think all comedians need to have that. They need to have a kind of joke that they're leading up to. And when he came to deliver the punchline, he said it wrong, and so it wasn't funny. But I thought he's done a great job, and he is bloody. He could talk to anybody. He does that for a living. He can stand up in front of thousands of people and just talk. He's not scared at all. Well, Swifto, listen, mate. Can we agree here and now? If you could come up with some stuff that you think I could possibly use, that would be good. That would be good, mate. That would be really appreciated. It's not something I've signed up for yet, by the way, but I think my girlfriend's talking about getting it for me for my Christmas. It's like a stand-up comedy course. I think it's like 2 days, and then you have to go to the comedy club in I think it's in Edinburgh, and do it. Right, what am I looking for? Yeah, Montezuma's Revenge. Right, it's not in there. Let me go into. How do you load tapes, by the way? How do you load tapes in Atari? Does anybody know? Oh, I thought it was getting quiet next door, folks. I thought I might have to call it a night, but I can hear her shouting again. I'm definitely more observational comedy. So all this stuff that I'm kind of going to talk about is stuff that gets on my tits, shall we say. Things that I observe about kind of modern society. There we go, Montezuma's Revenge, Utopia. No worries, Kev. Listen, buddy, thanks for dropping in, mate, and keep up the good work, Kev. You've got a cracking channel, mate. Super proud of you as well, mate. I would class you as one of my Padawans, and you've now overtaken me. You're now bigger than me, and I take a bit of take a bit of pride in that. I think you've done phenomenally well, and mega proud of you, mate. Keep it going. Evening, Jason. It took about 20 minutes to load a tape. Yeah, I know it took about... Right, how do we jump? There we go. Yeah, I've definitely played this in the past. I think it's hard as nails. I think did come in the Commodore 64. This. Can we kill it? Can we kill it? No, we can't. Ah, C load. That's the same command. Oh bollocks! That's the same command when you load a game on the when you load a game on the, what do you call it? Come on. Yeah, when you load a game in the Dragon 32. Right, wait a minute. Can I go to it? Yeah, I can go here. Ooh. Cheers, Kev. Take care, man. Let's pause. How do I get down here? Ah, right, so I think when you pick up a sword, it gives you one kind of life. No, it doesn't. Oh, piss off! Seriously? Again, if kind of blog style channels is your thing about everything from video games to comics to films, the news and what have you, then go and subscribe to my old mate Dale Boy. He's been doing YouTube. I mean, he started off kind of watching me for a good few years, and then he started doing his own channel. Oh, about, I don't know, 16, 17 months ago. He puts out a video every Sunday, and it's a long one, trust me in that. It's about an hour and a half. Bollocks. Really good. You know, there's lots of content, but he also does videos called the 8-bit years, where he'll play a single game from a single system, and it's a game that kind of means something to him, something that gives him nostalgia, something that invokes memories from back in the day. Dale's a good lad, I says, so please go and support him. I would never promote. No, that sounds stupid to never promote. Like there's something wrong with videos that I don't watch, but you know, I would never encourage somebody to watch a channel that I didn't think was worthy. And trust me, oh fuck off. Piss off! Jesus! Yeah, Dale's is absolutely worthy of your time, you know. It's especially do a lot of walking, you know, listen to him when you're walking as well. So go and check him out. Hank's Mamemeister. No worries, mate. I'm not Cliff Richard's guitarist, mate. If you know what I mean. How we doing for time? 20 to 10. You guys all right to crack on for a wee bit longer? Right. I do apologise in advance about the noise coming from next door. Honestly, right, we've got 9 to go, folks. And the next one is probably no surprise. It's a game I put on earlier. I didn't actually mean to put it on, but it's when I was looking at a demo, and it's called Boulder Dash. sure you've heard of that. Oh, is it going to be there? Is it going to be there? I think suffice to say that Mamemeister is here until the death. Right, Boulder Dash. Boulder Dash. We just first started ever, 1984. I think we'll just play one game of this. Is it the joystick? Might be. Or as Hong Kong Fooey says, could be! And it's not that. So much for me. You know, I'm still going to, you know what, I'm off tomorrow. I'm still going to watch Animal House tonight, even if it's midnight. No worries, Del. Give your mum a big cuddle from me, buddy. Right, swap joystick. No, how do we start? Space bar to resume. Are we playing? No, we're not playing. No, we're not playing. How do we start? Right, there we are. I used to be quite good at this game, but it's, I mean, it's a fantastic game. If you're going to play Boulder Dash, you've got to play the Atari 800. It's the original, and I think it's just that wee bit more responsive. Don't play the Spectrum one. I mean, the Spectrum scrolling, it can't even keep up. The hardware can't keep up with the scrolling. So yeah, and you don't want that. I'm fine with the first couple of levels. Level 2 can be tricky. Good evening, Marco. How are you, mate? I can't actually remember playing. This was never on the Amiga, was it? Boulder Dash? I don't think it was. You can see there, look, you can see there he's the screen is, he's almost running off the screen. In fact, let me move that. Let me move that in there. I just want to try an experiment. Right, let's see if you can actually run off the screen. Yeah, he can. He can. Are you going to Nerd, Mark? Yeah, he is. So, but you should never really be in a position where you're going to run off the screen like that. I've never actually managed to play Repton. I will play it in a. I will be doing a BBC a BBC stream, I should say, at some point. This is one of these games you've got to be really, really careful. This is a fantastic game, Mark. It's frustrating, it's difficult, but once you kind of get into it, it's a really, really fun game. Yeah, listen, mate. I'll see you down there, mate. I was going to say we'll share a pint. I'll be driving, so I won't be able to share a pint, but. Well, you're going to Blackpool, Colin. Good stuff, mate. It looks like I'm going. I'll be working again. I know some of the guests that I've been they're hoping to get. I better not say anything. It's not my place to say. Put them down there. This is a level that I always run out of time on. can't afford to piss about too much. But then what you end up doing, you end up trapping yourself. Usually it's when you're running down screen and there's a rock which I've not spotted. Right, I'm going to end up is that rock going to fall? Oh, fuck, it is going to fall, yeah. 15 minutes to stand up. And you know what, I don't mind admitting, I mean, anyone that's met me in real life, I was going to say they'll think I'm a confident person. I think I am quite a confident person, and a big part of that is down to YouTube, down to doing stuff like this, talking on camera. Because there's no way, if somebody had told me, I don't know, what, 4 years ago that you're going to be in front of a crowd of, I don't know, how many people were watching the, what do you call them, John Romero talk, maybe 200 people, something like that. I know it was so full, people were actually queuing outside. If somebody told me that, you know, 2 years later I'm going to be interviewing John Romero, the maker of Doom, in front of a live audience of a couple hundred people, I would have thought, you're mad, there's no way that I would do that. But it's, you know, it's one of these things, the more you do kind of public talking, it does become easier. At the end of the day, you realise that when you're doing these things, people want you to succeed, people don't want you to make a fool of yourself, whatever. And you're talking about stuff that people want to hear about. So yeah, it's all good. Right, I'm wasting way too much time here. I've got to go 15, I think I've... $22, $23, come on, 25 seconds, I think I've got 24 to get. Don't fuck up now. Hey! Well, I don't know about that, Mark, but to be fair, I've been asked 3 times in a row now to do it. But you know what I think? You call me a cocky bugger, but I think I do a fucking good job with it, so... yeah, I think the secret is getting questions that people actually want to hear. There's far too many people. I've watched a lot of these talks in the past, and they can be bloody boring, they really can. Wait a minute, I've made an arse of this, I think. The secret to this game is just working out what you need to do. Oops. Come on. Make sure you don't get caught in the blast. Haha, like that. Right, what I want to do is I want to push it over there so it's actually going to be... Ow! Fuck off! What happened there? Didn't mean to do that. Didn't want to do that. I need to put him there, and then put that there. Bollocks. It's a tricky game this, but once you kind of get to understand the game mechanics and how it all works, it's a brilliant game. I want to move him there so I can get out. Right, you can sit there. There we go. Just be careful you don't get a rock in your head. Ah, the old bonus life. I don't think I've ever managed this. Oh, I hated this level. Yeah, you've got to kind of set a wee path for these guys to follow. I've already made an arse of it, I think. Now there is, I can't remember what it is, they always turn to the same side. I think they always, I can't remember. Let's see where he's going to go. Right, he's off ski. Ow! Bollocks. It's all about figuring out how to do a level. to... I don't know if it's possible to actually get them to go round and round and round in this sort of circle. Oh, you bloody pillock. I'm going to get impatient and I'm just going to try something. Shite. Yeah, you really need to get them so you know where they're going. Game over. Awesome game. Absolutely fantastic game. Right. How are we doing for time? 5 to 11. How we, anyone else still watching? Yeah, we've still got a few people. Right, that was Boulder Dash. Right, next one. God, this could be another long one. And it's a game that I have, on multiple times I've said that it's not aged well, and I still stand by it. It's not to say that it's not still a fun game to play. And yeah, it's Bruce Lee. I mean, this came out right early on when you know, we're first getting into computers. I remember seeing this in Ray's computer shop, and you know, I love Bruce Lee like most skinny teenagers did back in the 80s, and just, you know, merging Bruce Lee, who is like an icon, with computer games. It was like, what's not to love? Just phenomenal. Evening, Trev. How are you, mate? This just feels extremely slow for some weird reason. Hope you're well, buddy. Trev, are you going to NERG in July? I think you and I caught up the last time I was down there. Off, you big green bastard. Nice one, Trev. We'll get a... I keep saying we're going to get a beer together. We won't get a beer, we'll get a bit of lunch together, mate. Looking forward to seeing you, mate. Aye, that's right. I think there was quite a few weren't working last year, which is a bit disappointing. I mean, the graphics, well, as far as I'm concerned, I think the graphics are quite rough. The movement's a bit rough, but you know what? It's still a supremely playable game. And it's a wee bit glitchy as well sometimes. Take that, you bastard. Fuck off. Bollocks. See, look, when you're running, look, watch this. When he gets halfway across, watch, run. Well, he didn't do it that time. But he kind of glitches sometimes, which is a wee bit annoying. Oh, fuck's sake. It does. I'm sure this is how it plays, but it does look slow, doesn't it? Oh, damn. Or could this... No, I don't want to restart. Is this playing a bit slow? Running NTSC and PAL. Let me just have a wee quick look. I don't know whether video mode NTSC and PAL is that sped up a wee bit. Yeah, that's sped up a wee bit. That's better. That's definitely sped up a bit. Come on! Right, I'm going to play that once more. I don't really want to play it once more, but I think I have to. Yeah, that's definitely playing a wee bit quicker. Did anybody actually play a two-player game at this? I used to occasionally, but it always felt a bit pointless because the whole point of this game is not so much to fight, it's to actually get far into the game, so stopping your mate progressing kind of felt a bit pointless. It does add a different dimension to the game, a nice little bonus, but I never really saw the point of it. It wasn't like you're playing co-op, you were just kind of, you were helping to hinder your mate trying to progress. Oh fuck. Oh no, I hesitated. Bloody hell. Yeesh. Okay, now. Need to be careful because it does start speeding up. Now you can only collect these little, I don't know what I'm telling you, everybody that's watching this stream right now knows this game inside out. I've played it briefly, Hawks. I've not played it for any real length of time. I need to rectify that. Shit. Fuck off. Yeah, see, he kind of glitches a wee bit when he's starting to kind of run. But then he's always done that, so... Whoops, too close for comfort there. Come on. Okay, I thought you could jump there. Shit. Oh, that was a bit unfair. Oof, wait a minute, how did I get up there? Do I need to wait in this going up the way again? I think I do. If I jump to the side, am I going to die? I think I am, yeah. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. Right. I need to get... Well, a minute, what am I doing wrong here? I'm going to die. What am I doing wrong? Right, anyway, doesn't matter. I'm not playing that again. It's a good game. No, there's no question of it. It is a good game. I just think it's not aged as well as some games. Now, I'm absolutely gutted there's a certain game that doesn't appear on this list, but anyway, you probably know what it is, Fort Apocalypse. How that can't be the #1 Atari game, I will never know. Right, the next one, that was Bruce Lee, that was number 8. In number 7th position, yeah, this game I'm not going to play for very long. I've played it quite a few times in the past. It's a game by David Crane and it was ported to virtually everything. Yep, you're right, Mark, although I quite clearly don't have the gaming skills for that one. And the game we're looking for is Pitfall 2. It's a low though. I mean, Fort Apocalypse is the best. You know what, I think I need to play it. I need to play it. If nothing else, to show Steve how it needs to be played. You can't have the best game ever, not have it. Pitfall 2, yeah, Lost Caverns. I don't know what's going on with that. What is that at the bottom? Is it a kangaroo? Is it wanking? Is it his knees knocking? What is it? Is it an alien? I've no idea what it is. Anyway, let's start. How do we start? It probably tells you the instructions how we start. Swap joysticks, yeah. We will play Fort Apocalypse. Have no worry on that, folks. Right. Swap joystick, yeah. There we go. I'm not a fan of this game. But, you know, to take nothing away from David Crane, it was... Oh, fuck. Frustrating as hell. I think the idea of the game was to collect, we'll just have one game of this, it was to collect gold bars, I think. Let's go for a swim. I did like this, I always thought it was quite cool. You get a little, bing! There we go. It's Pitfall Harry's, is that what it is? It's seriously, Paul. I never actually knew what that was, so it is actually, its knees were indeed knocking. You know what that wee guy looks like? He looks like one of the, if you ever play Lemmings, and you get the bashers He looks like one of the little lemming bashers, doesn't he? Now, this is a way, if you want to impress the birds, this is how you exit a swimming pool. Watch this. He doesn't haul himself out, he just jumps. Ta-da! Oh, fuck. Do you know what I mean? It's just frustrating as hell. You go all the way right back to the very, Lord Evil, evening, buddy. This is not a, what do you call it? A request show. We're looking at top 20 Atari games as voted by Atari Age, so there's no request for this particular stream. And we're down to, what we're up to? We're looking at, oh shit, I'm too busy looking at the instructions there. We're looking at number 7, which is Pitfall 2. So that thing, what did you say it was, Paul? A mountain lion. This game on the Atari 2600 is really, really slick as well. Don't touch the light. I mean, even things like that, that is just a little wiggly line, but it looks like an electric eel. Ah, I think this is a restart point, isn't it? There it is. So if we die now, we only go as far as that. Oh, piss off. Shit. That bat's going to come down. Oh, bollocks. I think the game's over when you use up all your points. Is that how it works? Damn it. So, what's that? I was just going to say, what's the blue lines at the top, to the right and left of the score? Let's run like hell. Oof, that was close. I couldn't tell you, Paul. Unlockable extra? No idea. Ow, bollocks. Arse. Right, I think we'll have one last death and then we'll move on. I think it's safe to say this is probably the longest I've ever played this game. Bollocks. Right, enough of that. I'm not a fan of the game, but I think that's actually quite a good version. It's a bit kind of snappier looking, which is nice. Right, next one. It's this genre of game set on the C64. This was one that most people say is the best version of the game, or it's the best type of game for the C64. Now I know this is Atari, but there's another game that's the same genre and I think it's better, and that other version is Exploding Fist. So you probably guessed that this is International Karate. I'm not sure if I've actually played the Atari one. How are we doing for time? 11:15, bloody hell. It feels ridiculously late. International Karate. We'll just go for International Karate 1. Thank you very, very much to everybody that's still watching. Now, please don't criticise, I'm not going to be good at this game. So I always want to do the moves that are in international, like and what do you call it, Wave Exploding Fist. I know this is probably technically superior, but I always liked Exploding Fist. How you doing, Grail? Are you alright, buddy? In fact, I've got all my my Nerg buddies dropping in tonight. Cheers, Mark. Take care, man. Are you going to Nerg this week? In July, Graham? He walked right into that. Take care, Mark. The graphics for this. Yeah, I've not. Yeah, I think. Right, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Do I waggle the joystick or press the fire button? No idea. Yeah, I think so far me, Ox, Mark, Paul, we're all definitely going. So there's going to be at least 4 or 5 of us in this stream alone that's going to be there. So how does this compare with the C64 one? This feels really super. This feels really super responsive. Obviously the match over. Right, listen, because of time, folks, I'm not going to play again. Let's batter on. So that was number 6. Number 5 is another LucasArts. I've got music now. Another LucasArts game, and yeah, it's a nice one. Let's see if we can find it. Let's go for mount. Let's go for original discs, I think. And it is the Eidolon. It comes under the. There we go, Eidolon, there we are. Also So was it actually Epix that made it originally? Yeah, Archer McLean. You know what? It still saddens me today that he's no longer here. I mean, he was a fit looking guy. You know what I mean? I know you can never tell just looking at somebody. But yeah, it's hard to kind of believe that he's gone. Graham, if I could ever request a game, in fact, something niggles me that somebody's making this. If you ever fancy porting Rolling Thunder to the Amiga, mate, that would be awesome. Try again. Yeah, you know what? We'll absolutely need to get that done. It's one of these things we life takes over, mate. You know what it's like. We absolutely will need to get Graham on the channel anytime you fancy a yak. Graham, just give me a shout, mate. Oh, seriously, you were doing Rolling Thunder. I got the first level done and hit technical boundaries. That's interesting because yeah, I mean you'll know better than me, but I never really thought that Rolling Thunder was a particularly kind of challenging game from a like a sort of a processor perspective. But yeah, interesting, mate. Right, come on, Eidolon, is it here? It helps if I can spell Eidolon. There we go. Let's hope this is going to load. Graham, I will indeed, mate. It needs 128K. Does it? Really? So that wouldn't... wait a minute, so the Eidolon would not run on a standard Atari 800? That can't be right, mate. Surely not, Adam, because the Atari 800, the Atari 800 was out for a long time. And I mean, when did the first 128 computer come out? It is, yeah, it definitely was a 64K. Wait, could this be because I've got this set as a NTSC one? Right, well, I'll tell you what, let's stick 128K. I'm sure this you see that, how it changes the colour? Right, I think... right, the version I tried to load there. Right, well, I'll tell you what, let's try it again. And that looks a bit more promising. Yeah, it definitely was just 64K, because it ran on the C64, it also ran on Atari 8-bit. Wait a minute, I better just double check, it's not a different joystick. Swap joysticks, yes. Right, what I need to do here is I need to put that back to... what the hell is all that? 1 meg, that's bloody mental. Right, tell you what, let's So that said 128. You shouldn't have to set it to 320k right enough, Colin, should we? I'll tell you what, we'll give it a go. Oops, hang on. Oh, wait a minute, I need to put the disc back in again, don't I? Right, F12, mount that, F10. It's weird how NTSC colour is completely different from the PAL one. Let's see, right, let's... Oops. You should normally have... No, you shouldn't have to normally faff about with this. Right, I don't have XC, XL plus basic. If all else fails, we can load the tape, I would imagine. I wonder if because I've got it set to like fast load is the reason it's not starting. Right, I'm going to put... Nah, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to... No, we don't want to load tape. Right, I'm going to try a different version. But then we had the same problem. Original discs. Is it going to be under T? Probably not. Oh, hang on. The... Ah, bollocks. There's no... the idle one. I will try this once more. But we shouldn't have to fuck about with this. I must admit, I've never actually came across a game yet that I've not managed to get to load. Ah, so that is 128k. So let's put in, well, we've got enough K, we've got enough memory there, let's try this. I think that's loading in real speed now, is it? Hey, there we go, I think. It's making some weird noise. I don't know what it's doing. I don't think that's working somehow. I'm going to put that back to 128 and save it, and I'm going to put that to PAL and give that a go. And then we'll try and reboot. Right, I hate to say it, but if this doesn't work, then I think we'll move on. I'll tell you what, since we're going to be playing Fort Apocalypse, there we go. As luck would have it. Right, press start. Right, just need to change the joystick. There we go. And bingo. I can't remember how to play this game. You press. The problem I have with this game is I end up going round and round and round in circles. We don't want him at the moment. How do you fire? Is it 1, 2, 3? Is it 2 for 1, 2? Right. Right. 1 is. I can't remember what kills him. Is it red? There we go. Right click. Whatever it is. I know your Painox. I've got 2 here, and so far they've not let off, but trust me, it's probably not long coming. Right, where are we going? Good evening, Lee. Nice to see you, mate. Right, I don't know if I see a green one, so it's 3. So is he green? How can you tell? I can never remember how to tell what one you use. Green changes form. So what actually kills? Right, kill them now, okay. So can I now go and try and kill the dragon? I'm obviously going the wrong direction. Because you want the hot meter to go up. There we are. Now what? So what kills him then? Is it? At what point does he start moving? So I've got green, I think. So I've still got to get... Ah, right, I've still got to get the blue, right. I've just noticed that. Yeah, the diamonds in the bottom left are the ones that I've got to pick up, I think. I assume anyway. Shit. Piss off. Where the hell was he? Right, so we want that. I'm sure if I read the instructions it would actually tell me what I need to kill him. Right, so I need a red one to kill him then, is that right? Right, so that's a 1. Well, that's a big baddie, I can't kill him yet. It's a damned impressive game though, it really is. Oh, I thought I'd killed him, so I need to get right, red, so that's going to... Right. Right, so pick up that. Alright. Oh, have I got to go back to start again? Him again, I keep going back. Right, I think I'll play it for another couple of minutes because I'm conscious of time. It's 25 to 12, folks. How we doing? Grace, we've still got bloody 20 people up, which is wonderful. Thank you so much. Right, we want red, which is fine. This little bastard, there we go. Right, we've got 2. Now we just want to go and find the last one, wherever it might be. You would obviously want to map this. Right, he's not there. I am quite literally just wandering about aimlessly. To be fair, I think I've actually found... Come on, he's in there. Right. Oh shit, right, what we need to do... Let's go and look for some... diamonds. Because we don't have any. Where are the diamonds? I'm getting back, so I still can't kill him then, can I? No, he's alive. Fuck. Can I not fire anything? Right, listen, I'm going to finish with that one. I think that is a great game. Just watch somebody that can actually play it. Right, I've got 4 left, folks. And that was number 5 in the all-time list. Number 4 needs no introduction, and we've already played a game by this very person. Is that you off, Trev? Take care, buddy. See you later, man. Yeah, you knew this one was coming. This is Drop Zone. I think I need to do an F8 and load. Oh, bugger. Right, NTSC. Right, what we need to do is load that, and then we need to make sure there we are. This is the definitive version of Drop Zone. Don't just take my word for it. Take archers. I mean, the C64 version is lovely, but this definitely plays much better. Apparently they were, oh damn it, apparently they were in the process of putting, what do you call it, they were in the process of making this, oh you sod, making this into an arcade game. I'd love to have seen this as an arcade game. Yeah, oh absolutely not. I mean, Drop Zone in the C64, it's beautiful, but that's off, Jesus. Piss off. Whoa. Right, what I want you to do is oh, bugger off. This is brutal. The XL, the Atari 800 was the original one. Well, you had the Atari 400, Atari 800. The XL was the next version that came out, and then the XE models were like smaller, cheaper models, but they did. They had more memory. I mean, I've got a what is it? I've got an XE 130, I think it is. It's got 128K. So that is a great game. Fantastic. Probably Archie McLean's best game. It's just phenomenal. That was the mighty Drop Zone. Right, 3 to go. Right, I'm not sure about this next one. I think this is a. What was I going to say? This is an adventure of some sort. It's called the 7 Cities of Gold. Let me just have a quick wee look. I'll click in it and see what it says. Yeah, it's a strategy game, right? I don't know how we're going to go on with this. We'll load it up anyway, folks. Right, that's the very least I can do. It's going to be under there. Then we're going to come down to SC 7 Cities of Gold. Right, it's not there. So is it going to be somewhere else? Games, perhaps? There are 7 Cities of Gold and F10. Ooh, that doesn't look good, or is it? F8, F10. Yeah, trying to kind of make it look a bit like an Atari ST. It's a brilliant computer, but it doesn't have the kind of the appeal of the original Atari 800 or the Atari 800 XL. Right, we'll play this for a couple of minutes. Press start to play the game. Please insert your map disk and drive number 1 at this time. Right, this will be interesting. I don't know actually how to do that. Did we do that? Press start to begin a new quest. Right, you know what? I'm thinking we just go for a demo rather than me fucking about with it. What do you think? Yeah, I think better. Let's just watch it because I'm just going to fanny about and not have a clue what I'm doing. I love the parallax scrolling. Who needs Zelda when you've got something like this? That was the bloody tune to Summer Games. I mean, I never actually played games like this, but I love the fact that the games are so limited, but they use the hardware that was available, and they offer really deep, kind of in-depth games like this. Mental. I mean, games like this would have taken up all your time. Ah, dear, brilliant, you're fighting a tribe. Not that it's stereotyping anybody. Is that their drums or is that their feet that are making that noise? He's retreating swiftly. The big thing about games back in the 8-bit days is it was all about you had the sort of like the basic structure of something, and then your brain would just fill in the rest. Land, rivers, natives. Jesus, this has been going on for almost 4 hours. Right, I think we've seen. We'll watch one last little bit, and then we'll move on to the last couple of games. What the hell? You know, I mean, something like this, this would have been so addictive back in the day. You know, it's so deep, so much to it. Absurdly, men have panicked. Don't look like they're panicking to me. That's one for you guys to check out. Yeah, what was it called? The 7 Cities of Gold. There you go, Return Home to Spain. Right, anyway folks, listen, we've got 2 to go. Well, 3, because we've got the bonus for Apocalypse, which is obviously the best game ever. Right, the next one is one of my favourite games. And it's probably no surprise if I can find it. It begins with R, and the first word is rescue on Fractalis. Rescue, oh I saw it there, rescue on Fractalis, there we go. F10 with F8 to help. Who got chuck up, who got chuck up? Colonialism simulator, yeah, quite. Alright, we know this is going to be one of these bugger games to start. Oh, there we go, it's working. Look at that, how impressive is that? That's fantastic. make sure we are running NTSC. Right, I want to start level 1. Tell you what, let me just double check. I think it's L for land, isn't it? So we can figure out how to increase their speed. We need to figure out how to change the speed. Land doesn't want to do that. Right, come on, how do we reduce speed? I'll just reset it, didn't mean to do that. Right, let me just have a quick look at the game base, see what it tells me. That's the only slight downside which you'll get obviously over any like this mobile hardware is the keys. It's going to say press such and such a key, but you don't always know what the key is. Right, keyboard, hang on, rescue, one Fractalis, extras, manual. Right, there's the manual, what does it say? Excuse me. Right, press Atari Apple right. So you press the right cursor key to speed up. How do you slow down? Right, I'm not sure how to slow down. Let's just see if we can. Let's see if we can play it without slowing down. Right, system's off. Here we go. Ding 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 ding. And you come, son, airlock's open. Fucking steady on! Fucking hell, impatient or what? You twat. Fucking hell. Right, take off. Okay, I know how to take off, but I don't know how to. Hang on, there's something else. Oh man, I'm just trying to figure out, is that? Give me a minute, I just want to have a quick look. I'm looking at the manual. 12. Is 12 the speed? No, that's energy. Where's the speed about? Seven. Dangerous altitude. Where's the speed about? Score compass. Thrust level. Ah, right, number 4. Ah, right, got you. Right, got you. Your thrust is the far. I don't really want to do that, do I? Your thrust is the little dots on the left hand side. Come on, hurry up. In you come, son. mothership. Is it M for mothership? Oh, I've just closed the bloody... I've just closed the fucking thing. Wait a minute. Something niggles me, it's F3. No, it's not F3. Wait a minute. Mothership. Right, how do we get the mothership? Because I've got all the guys in this level. Mothership, well, returning... If you've rescued your quarter, press the boosters, right, B. There we go. How cool is this game? This is absolutely deserving of second place. Hello Johnny Ball, think of a number, eh? Brilliant. Thank you very much for all 21 people still watching this. Fuck knows why, but anyway, I must be doing something right, I guess. Yeah, there's people like Tony Hart, Johnny Ball, what's his face? Oh, it's the land. David Attenborough as well, he's another one. We will miss him so much once he goes. Right, system's off. Come on, hurry up, son. Hurry up. This is such an impressive game. When you look at the game and then you think what hardware this is actually lying on. It's mental. So impressive. I remember Jeff Minter going on about this game years ago. It was called Behind Jaggy Lines, and funnily enough, it was called, when it was a beta game, before it got released, it was referred to as Behind Jaggy Lines, and anybody that referred to playing Behind Jaggy Lines basically were playing a pirate version, because when it was released commercially, it became Rescue Victalis, you bastard. Let's slop a wee bit. Here for landing. Shit, what's going on here? Land. Come on, hurry up. Was that another one nearby? I think it was. Now this game was probably, well, maybe if you, I never had an ZX81, but apart from 3D Monster Maze, this was probably the first game on a computer that there was a genuine jump scare. Hopefully we might see one tonight, it just depends. I mean, this game, it's impressive with the C64, but again, no, for boosters, again it's the Atari 800 version is the best version for me. It plays quicker, it's got amazing colour as well. might actually do is rename this the best 20 arcade games ever. Sorry, best 20. Hang on. Oh, bollocks. The best 20 Atari games. Can you what this is? Though there is a few games. Glaring omissions, so I'm not going to call it that. I'll just leave it. It's a Mamemeister stream. There. Slow up a wee bit. Am I going down the wrong side of this mountain? Looks up, hang on. Oh, fuck off. Take that, you bastard. I mean, look at that, when you get a fair lucky speed going, look at it. Impressive is that. Oh, too close. There he is. In you come, mate. Far away. Come on. Piss off. Bloody hell. A wee bit of height. Oh, we're too late. Oh, I might have just made it. There he is. Come on, hurry up. In you come. Right, one to go, folks. Right, okay. I've still got, right, all I've done there is get some extra energy. Right, I'm still at level 3, but I've still got one guy to get. We'll try and get him, like, and then we'll move on. It's getting late. But thank you to the diehard 19 that are still watching this. It's appreciated. Right, let's get a bit of speed up. Let's go all the way around here. That was nice. It'll be the last one, then we can take off. Hurry up! And boosters, let's go. Right, I think the next level might be where the baddies appear, so I think we'll try and get a couple of guys in this level and then we'll move on to the last game, or second last game. But who says that the Atari 8-bit, you know, the 8-bits like basic, I mean, games on these systems aren't worth playing? Glad to hear that, Lee. You know, the Atari 800 is a phenomenal machine. All the 8-bits are great, really are. Right, we want a bit of speed. I'm slightly too... Can I turn around maybe and see if he's there? Nah, I don't think so. Right, I need... Oh, hang on. Right there, but why is it not flashing? Right, fuck it, we'll just need to go in the next one. Even the sound in this game is awesome. You can feel it. Hold on to your hats, folks. Phew. No, too late. piss off. Right, one last pilot, then we'll we better batter on. No, too late. Too late again. Bollocks. Too late. Keep landing just a tad too late. Fucking turn all the way around. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's fly away a wee bit. And then we'll turn all the way around. Right, the last dude. Is he a goodie or not? He is. Right, anyway, listen, I think we better, how's time going? It's 20 past 12. We've got 2 games to go. The last one I'm not a fan of. I've never really played it. I've tried it in a couple of live streams, but it's not a game that's really... doesn't really work for a live stream unless you actually knew how to play the game. And it's a game called Mule, which is a multiplayer trading game. I'll load it up. I'm not really going to play it because I don't know how to play it. Mule. There is there. Oh, there's a game that's... I didn't realise Dale had a game, Mr. Grumpy. Alright, let's load this. What do you mean the move cartridge? I've not got a cartridge in, have I? Have I got a cartridge? It is. It is. I'll just literally load it. Oops. 64k. I'll load it and that'll be it. Right, I don't even know how to load the thing. Right, listen, let's not bother with that. Let's just finish off with the best game ever on the Atari 800. And it is the mighty Fort Apocalypse. Right, let's get to that. Right, tell you what, before I play Fort Apocalypse, I will have one request. Somebody give me a game that's not pish. One game, we'll play that, and then we'll play Fort Apocalypse. Good night, Mark. Take care, mate. Listen, thank you very, very much for sticking with me for 4 hours. Jesus, 4 hours and 20 minutes. Fucking hell. Right, come on, folks. Give me one game, and it's got to be a game that's easy enough to play, and then we'll play that, and then we'll play Fort Apocalypse, and then we shall call it a night. Electrician. Electrician, right. I've never... I've never heard of that one, Colin. Hopefully it's not shite. Electrician. There we are, electrician, right. Sorry, Lee, Ball Blazer. I detest that game. I don't even know how to play the damn thing. I'm really not a fan of Ball Blazer. I remember Zap64 went on about how wonderful it was, but I just couldn't really get to grips with it at all. I don't know why that's not working. Is it PAL possibly? I like Ball Blazer. You're having a bloody laugh, Dale. I've never liked Ball Blazer. Oh, electrician. Ah, right. Got you. I'm sure Ball Blazer is a great game. I just couldn't really. Me and my mates just couldn't really. We never really knew what way we were facing. Right, it doesn't like this, does it? Fuck off, Dale, you idiot! Bloody hell! I know, I said that. I knew he was the electrician. Is it going to work? Is it going to work? It might be. Right, okay. I don't remember playing this at all, but I may remember it once it starts. I don't remember this. No, I don't remember this at all. So you're just trying to kind of join the dots type thing. I don't remember ever playing this. Oh, I thought I was going to die there. So how do you actually turn the lights on? You know what, I've possibly played it before. The problem is when you've been playing so many games over the years, you're not going to remember everything. How do I get along here? Right, presumably I need to go up the way. Oh, there we go. Ah, I've now got light. I can't remember. I'm sure I have played it, but I can't remember playing it. Why is there two skulls in the bottom room, the bottom left of that room? Now these things look like the slugs out of balls. They look like the slugs out of, what the hell do you call it? Another World. You know, the leech things. Can you kill them? I am getting old. Right, how can I jump? No, I can't jump. Damn it. Oof, that was lucky. And then there was light. Do we do anything else? Right, he's just electrocuted himself. That's good to know. Right, do we need to jump onto this? Yeah, we do. Well, let's try and... Come on. Yeah, you fuck off up there. I can't believe Robert's not in. He's an Atari fan. He's completely missed all of this. Right, why have we not got electricity? What do we need now? Well, that's all there. That's all connected. Have we done it all? Do we go to the top or something? Why is that? Why is that still in darkness? Alright, he keeps... Stop fucking disconnecting the cable. What do I need to do now? See, I've done everything there. Can I go up to the top? No, I can't. Right, what am I missing? I've done all that. That's all connected. One to link upwards under the clock. Ah, I see it there, yep, got you. Thanks, Colin. There we are. Motherfucker. Right. Now we are. So we've done all that. Oh, is that a key? It is. There we go. Basement. This is quite... What the fuck? Jesus. I love the originality of some of these games. Do we want to go on the boat? I mean, look at that. How basic is that for a torch? It's just a little circuit of yellow. Archie, what is it? Go and lie down. I'm assuming we want to go in the boat, do we? Now what? Probably not a good idea having facing up to that bloody thing. Can he get through there? There's a wall there. So got to go down here. Right, so can I go down? Oh man, how do we get down? Shit, can I jump over that? Certainly can. Right, listen, time is getting on. I'm getting a bit tired, so yeah, Archie's needing a piss, so I'm going to have to go and let him out. I'm going to finish up now, folks, with the last game. Yeah, and as I've said, it's the best Atari game ever in the world that's official, and it is for Apocalypse. Hopefully I can demonstrate to Steve how it needs to be played. I'm usually not too bad at it, but of course I've now just cursed myself with saying that. For Apocalypse, there we go, right, F10. There we are, that's got the best sound ever. Don't worry Colin, we'll not be long now, mate. What you need to do here is use a little scanner and make sure you take these things out when they're flying away from you, not when they're flying towards you. Kind of worthwhile destroying all these things just now. These are bastards. These games I can do really well sometimes, and other times not so well. It's easy. It's very easy to lose lives. Oh, sorry mate. Didn't mean to kill him. That was fast. Yeah, it's... oh bollocks, don't fire when you're sitting on the ground like that. I love the noise of this game, it's so loud and noisy. Oh, piss off, that was going from left to right, and then it decided to change. Right, too soon. I've still got guys to collect, so I need to get out of here if I can. Fuck off. Yeah, this is where it gets tough. Get that. Oh, bollocks. Mark completed this now. Mark. Shit. Mark is a bloody good player and I'm rushing this. Yeah, totally rushing this and I'm making a complete thing. See there? Let's try and go this way. Come on, get down. Come on. Let's get some fuel on, I think, folks. That was reckless, and even flying through that should really wait. Piss off, really? Whoops, sorry mate. Graphic glitch there, huh? We need to make sure this is moving in the right direction, which is more this is moving up the way. Still moving the wrong way. Still moving the wrong way. Moving in the wrong direction. You really need to. I wonder if you. Maybe you could go this way. Here's one. Oh, bollocks! That was me going in the wrong direction. No, you know what, Ox, I've never... That was ridiculous now. Fuck off. So I'm taking a risk running through these lasers because these lasers... I know I'm not that far from completing it. Right, here we go. Keep going. Keep going. There we are. Land there. I really need to try and... clear that a wee bit. Oh, bollocks. I didn't even notice that. Help you kill your own wee guys to repair. Just realised I could actually destroy these like that. Sorry, boys. Bollocks. You have to shoot the reactor and get back to us, so I'm literally, I was probably a couple of minutes away from completing that. Anyway folks, listen, I think that is quite enough. That is a whopping 4 hours and 43 minutes. Massive thanks to the 12 people that are still watching this, but huge thanks to everybody that's actually bothered to watch this tonight. It is appreciated, it really is. Right, let's take that off and get on screen. And I'm going to unplug that mister because that noise is getting on my nerves. Right, listen folks, it's bedtime. Thank you very, very much for everyone that watched tonight. Like I say, it is appreciated. Enjoy your Bank Holiday Monday, which is actually today. And as always folks, thank you very much for watching. Take it easy, see you.